Hello, everyone. Can you hear me okay? Welcome to stream. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. Or Tuesday, depending on what time zone you're in. Psycrafter, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Today, we are finally, after much prolonged delay, starting, the next Xenoblade, the Xenoblade DLC, Future Connected. We are in the home stretch for Xenoblade, chat. It shan't be long now, hopefully. I don't know how long the DLC is. But yes, one last round with the No Pants Posse. And after that, we'll move on to some other games. How many souls did I consume? You mean for dinner? I mean, I guess if an enchilada has a soul, about that many. But yes, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I hope everything went well. I, for one, had a wonderful weekend. I went to a convention. It was very fun. I brought out my whole Mario Sunshine cosplay. That was very fun. I can't show you a picture, obviously, because I don't want to dox myself, but it was very nice. But yes, trying to think if there's any other news I need to drop or anything like that. I am getting new emotes commissioned over the next couple weeks. I don't know when they will be ready, but those of you who subscribe to me can look forward to those. So we'll be getting a couple new ones there. Oh yes, I forgot, we will be starting a new playthrough next week. I'll have to probably do it off days, just because of when Xenoblade and Cult of the Lamb is still happening. But I really want to get this started, next month, because honestly I've been putting it off for a while and I want to actually get into it finally, so, I am going to be starting a new game next Wednesday, so, I believe next Wednesday, right? Yeah, it should be next Wednesday that I'll be doing a new stream playthrough, so, it's a game I will reveal more about it later this week, but it is a game I've very much been interested in playing, so we'll just have to do that on Wednesdays, probably earlier in the day, for a while until we wrap up either Xenoblade or Cult of the Lamb. Again, I could wait, but I'm tired of waiting, so I really want to get into it sooner rather than later. So, look forward to that. Anyways, let us get right into it. Real quick, does stream sound good in relation to my voice before we get going further? Oh yeah, I forgot we unlocked the little new intro with all like the characters sitting down. Fiora's finally in a position where she can take off her pants again, which is lovely. That sounds horrifying out of context to anyone who's jumping into the playthrough now. I realize, but... ah well. Alright, extra story. I have not forgotten the rest of the heart-to-hearts we haven't done. We may jump into those at some point later in the stream. But I want to start with the new stuff. Alright, press any button. Oh, it's... yeah, it's... did I write Future Connected or Future... yeah, Future Connected. Go ahead and get going. Now, I presume this takes place after the events of Xenoblade, because they recommend you don't play this until you beat the regular game, obviously. So, I'm hoping it'll be like a Cindered Shadows, like Fire Emblem DLC situation, but we'll have to see. And I say this is...
That's simple.
Hold on, I don't want to interrupt the cutscene talking. I mean, I don't think it's actually DLC, because I think they actually just straight up play it. I don't think you have to. Don't think you have to buy it. I think it just came free with the definitive edition, so it's more extra content more than anything else. Anyways, let's get going.
Today, we use our power to fell a god.
Oh right, the end of last game.
Seize our destiny. All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation.
Oh, that's when we got hit by the post-apocalypse crap. And weirdly, this is sort of the end of Mario Galaxy.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular.
So we're just replaying the last few cutscenes of the previous game.
I was thinking about the future that awaits us all.
The Among Us season, that sounds horrifying. Just without context. 1 year later, okay. Well, Shook's doing the weird Final Fantasy flight thing. That ship kind of, the Final Fantasy VII ship kind of looked like that. Oh. Floating islands.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
Oh!
All right, I'm on my way.
Melia's voice sounds a little off, does it not? Oh! Oh, we got shot. Is it just Shulk and Melia? Where are the others? We got shot like the Star Fox ship got shot in the brawl in Subspace Emissary. Basically. Luckily we live. I like our new outfits. They'll look even better when we take the pants off. So this is just the remains of the Bionis, I take it. Breath of the Wild begins anew. Oh no, it's Jurassic Park! Remove fans as soon as possible, that is the plan. Why are they returning to Alchemoth again? This feels so Jurassic Park coded, holy crap. Is Dr. Hammond just about to step out? Like, is Richard Attenborough just about to walk here? Bionis shoulder. This also weirdly also reminds me of Fossil Falls from Mario Odyssey. Da, 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 da.
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
One Piece?
Quite. What in the world was that?
Yeah, Melia's voice sounds off. Is this a different voice actress or a different delivery?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself.
I mean, it is also possible now that I think about it, since this is a remake of a game that was 10 years old and this is new content. They could have just reused the voice lines from the original game, and this is just what the voice actors sound like 10 years later.
I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam. Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Yeah, where are the Mechana people? Are they not with us?
Some components.
Are we
sustained
screwed out
heavy
of playable
damage.
Vanilla
It
again?
won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemoth.
Is this like a Pigman quest where we're stranded on the island, we have to get enough parts to repair our ship to fly away? Are we gonna have like Nopon Pikmin?
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Oh. We got Alvis on our shoulders, I guess. Now that we know Alvis is the Monado.
Sister Bon, watch out on right!
I was joking about the Nopon Pigman. What the heck?
I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Gotcha!
Those voices.
Are those?
Oh gosh, we have two
It's
Rikis
Kino
now.
and Nene.
Wait, Shulk knows these characters? Were they like NPCs in like the tree that we somehow missed? Maybe they were.
What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. The most major points will be introduced on the following pages. As you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, you unlock an all-new system for performing all-out attacks. You'll still require a segment of the gauge to receive revive fallen allies. Okay, so you do all-out attacks differently. Visions. In the new adventure, Shulk has lost the power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Well, crap. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. Aww. There are further changes to keep an eye out for them as you play. Okay, but yeah, very limited. Wait, what the heck? First of all, Melia and Shulk really are the only people here. That's... I guess we have Melia at least. Second off, what do you mean we're at level 60? Excuse me? Excuse me? We were at like level 87. Dang, dang, we took a year off from doing any adventuring and we lost 27 levels. Goodness. That's why you never skip a day at the gym, chat. Oh, our weapon is just straight up called the World Ender. Anyways, back to the No Pants Posse. There we go. The outfits may be different, but the end result is the same. Welcome back. Now we can truly begin the game. Oh, we don't have any gems yet. Wait. Oh, we could put on a hood for Shulk. We can go full Link in Breath of the Wild here. We can make emo Shulk, guys. We'll do emo Shulk. Melia always had no pants, Psycraft. It was just not as obvious. Because she had the dress. Also, weirdly excited about that, but I Alright. In we go. What if we just didn't help them? Oh wait, hold on. We gotta change up our, equipment here. Alright, Melia's now the Avatar again. Alright, everything's reasonably leveled up here, I guess. Yeah, this is very much reminding me of Cindered Shadows and Fire Emblem Free Houses, because they kind of start you in at a weird midway point. You're very limited in what you can do. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but... And as usual, it does not matter what powers we have set for Shulk, because he literally just has the 8. What is this battle music? What is this? What? What is this 70s easy listening blaxploitation music that's hitting my ears right now? What? I beg your pardon? Yeah, it's very I guess it is Persona coded now that I say that out loud. But it's like with a lot more 70s funk added to it. Like, this sounds like a 70s cop show. Or again, as I joked earlier, a blaxploitation film. Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected, starring Isaac Hayes. Alright, we can't stall anymore. Sadly.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
I don't like these guys as much as Riki. Riki had a much more fun voice! You'll never see it coming.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Why does the music come in at this point? Well, I'm gonna listen to this for a hot second now that we're not in a fight. Yes, this is the intro to a 70s cop show. I could probably edit like cop show footage over this, and it would fit perfectly from like a show back then, like Chips or something. I'm not saying I hate the song, for the record. It is a great song. It's just nothing like anything else in this game so far. And I'm listening, you're right. I know, like... I mean, it's kind of a little Persona. Like, if this song played in a Persona game, I would not, like, find it weird. Like, this could play also, like, when you're, like, exploring a beach section in a Persona game. Like Persona 5 when you're on, like, the Hawaii trip or something. Oh my gosh, they have flute. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a little hard to take this seriously. The battling seriously. Persona set in the 70s! Oh my gosh! Could you imagine Persona set in the 70s? Not the flute! Bongo got going hard, by the way. Yeah, this is 70s cop show, maybe city pop, maybe a little bit. I guess Japanese, that would make sense. But... okay, I've got to move on. We have bongos too, yeah. What are other things you could easily play this music over? Oh my gosh, this music is like Brazilian sports coded too. You could play this over Ayrton Senna F1 footage. You could easily do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have so many clips I'm gonna make on YouTube after this. Alright, we actually have to get going into the stream. We can't just have the entire 3 hours of stream be me gawking at this.
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shook.
Oh, so they do know us.
Help very welcome. More is always merrier.
Why do they sound like Victorian children? Mother, Father, can I have another tuppence to buy some more porridge? Before I die of tuberculosis? They don't sound doofy enough. Oh my god, they're playable. Okay. We have 2 no pawns we play as now. Possibly 3 if Ricky shows up. I don't know where the other characters are right now. I don't know if they're joining us on this journey or not, or if this is just it. If this is it, I'm glad we have Melia, because if we had to play it as just Shulk, I think I would crash out. Which, again, more comparisons to Cindered Shadows. You had a limited cast in there, too. Although you still had Linhardt, so it was still playable. I have no idea what the other guy did.
Big sis, we did it!
I am so glad that Kino said Big Sis, because there is no other way in fiction to tell when siblings are siblings. And you know, siblings always refer to each other in this way.
Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Sharla fighting together again.
Did something happen to Ryan and Charlotte in this timeline?
Just so. Fitting for children of here upon Ricky's household.
Oh. They're Ricky's fucking children? I could not think of any response to that wouldn't warrant a curse word. They're Ricky's effing children. I literally dropped my controller. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Future Connected has been nothing but gut punches since we started. Hold on, let me grab my controller. Alright, why his kids and not Ricky? Don't tell me Ricky's been replaced, not the boy. I can't do the Ricky voice if he's been replaced, no. Aww. We're gonna babysit his kids now?
No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
I thought we knew each other. Wasn't that the whole, like, inciting incident? Didn't the inciting incident predicate on this? No more Ricky, apparently not. He's been replaced with the new generation. He's like, he got Godzilla 2014 out of this.
Oh, really?
Bryan Cranston has had his turn. It's Aaron Taylor Johnson's turn.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
I don't remember them in the village. Were they there? We should be safer here, walking 20 feet away.
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
So how did they get here exactly? We have to fly here.
So tell us, what were you two doing out there?
Wait, is this why Shulk is acting so emo? What, he wants to look cool in front of Ricky's kids? Okay, now we're just straight up ripping off Marl's theme and Chrono Trigger point for point.
Rather, how did you even get here at all?
Okay, I'm taking you out of the party. You're annoying if you're gonna just keep making meh meh.
About that.
Don't tell me Ricky's dead. If you tell Ricky's dead, I swear to God.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
What?
Yes, just these two, and absolutely nobody else. You and I somehow piloted this thing here by ourselves, even though we never did that at any point in the original story.
Are you quite sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis shoulder.
So,
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in then. I appreciate it.
So we're going back to the capital?
Even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat,
You can tell
the
this is in the
rebuilding
past because we're
continues.
wearing pants.
much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Oh, so we're rescuing the rest of the Hyentia that might have been trapped there.
That's...
Why wouldn't we bring the whole crew
We
then?
could be there and back in less than half a day.
If we don't crash. Oh, I don't like that face. I do not like that face. So it's really just the two of us plus the kids. There's nobody else in the party. No Ryan, no Dumvan, no Fiora, no Charla, no healer. Oh no! Oh crap! We're cooked.
Kino, maybe better to explain. We're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices.
Speaking of suddenly hearing voices, who is this Peppa Pig ass?
Now, Kino. Nene watched Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too.
What was that last noise you made?
Meh, meh, meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Because he's a kid, Shulk. Kids just do dumb crap like this because they think it's fun.
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I prefer the explanation of just kids being dumb.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud.
Ah yes, there's nothing that puts pride in a father's heart like his kids going on a dangerous mission and nearly getting themselves killed.
But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Melia sitting like that, by the way? My knees feel like exploding just looking at that.
Many, many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pom.
No, we knew it was your stupid fault.
He's not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only.
I hate Kino so much so far. I hate his voice. Fault is Kino only. It's not a fault of the voice actor. I'm sure they were instructed to talk like that, but just, oh man. Oh. I've never wanted to punch a child more, and if you have seen me play any video game ever, that is saying a lot.
Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Momopon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Oh, he's adopted. Okay.
Is true. One day, out of blue, Dadapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brother Pon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino.
Ugh! Every time he talks, it's nails on a chalkboard.
Kino, more happy they could say.
That makes one of us Kino.
That why. That way want to become Hero Pon and repay debt to family.
Ugh. I hate it.
Kino really sorry.
Please, for the love of God, don't cry. Don't cry. I cannot imagine how awful that sounds. Please, it's not like a, aw, please don't cry. It's like a, please don't cry.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kino must.
But you don't have to.
You really twist wing, but fine. We'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino.
Okay, so, well, like father, like son, I guess, on the arrogance department.
Kino? Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
Look in Kino's eyes, he knows exactly what he said, Nene.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Again, this is Pikmin.
Yes, about that.
We already did the post-apocalyptic part for Pikmin. I guess add this too.
It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again.
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Volcano! It all starts here! Mehey!
It's weird that Shulk and Fiora are an item now, and Fiora did not accompany Shulk on this journey. I guess they couldn't think of how to make Fiora work now that she's not a robot anymore. The event theater is added to the title screen. You can view cutscenes you've already seen, just in case you want to see Kino do the voice again. Okay. Alright, what arts do they have? No! No, 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 no. Don't tell me he's the healer. No, 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 I don't want to use him. No, 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 no. Do you have healing? No. 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 Ugh. I don't want to have to use Kino. Why is he the healer? No. Frick. Charlotte, where are you? I take back anything complaints I ever had about Charlotte. I'm sorry. Oh, no, no. No, no, he's too annoying. We're gonna have to try to fuck it out. We're gonna have to try to fuck it out. We're gonna have to try to fuck it out. I can't hear that voice the entire stream. Hammerby, bone up. Is she the Rhine replacement? Where's my Dumban replacement, man? Oh my gosh, she is the Rhine replacement. That with Last Stand and replace that with...
Hooray! I did that thing!
Oh, thank you, Joker. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that seems like a decent setup. We got Last Stand because hopefully that's a little bit less. We have to use Kino for now. Maybe Kino will become a good character. I don't know. Told you I'd stop by. Thank you, Joker. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We are starting the side story for Xenoblade, and we have found out the most annoying character in the new party is the healer, so we might have to use him. And needless to say, this is very disheartening. Do we have any new equipment we can use? Yes, we do. No gems, though. I'm planning on getting to start myself. Good for you. Thought I'd swing by. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Oh, flew out of range. Oh! Oh! Hello. Love this franchise. I have not played the other games, but so far, I beat the main story, and so far I've quite enjoyed this. Ow. Doesn't quite feel like a piece of cake, but I'm doing the other way around comes to Spider-Man. I'm doing main side story all at once. Okay. I considered doing this early, but the game recommended not to, so. Oh! We got the best music again! The side story for some reason has 70s cop show music as the battle theme. Of course, Joker. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Hope Spider-Man goes well. I may pop by depending on how long you go after my own stream. Nene almost died, but I'm gonna never be able to say her name without thinking of Silento, though, and that bothers me. I like how she has mild down instead of wild down. That is cute. There we go. What are these symbols down here? Quiet moment. Investigate and icon to view the corresponding quiet moment. If you haven't already met the conditions for view and get unseen, feel free to come back to it when you do. Oh no! We got more heart Tort! We haven't even done all the ones in the main campaign yet. Okay.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Oh, they're narrated this time, though.
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
This music sounds very Pokemon-y.
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see.
Well, given you lived in a giant tree, that tracks.
Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her.
I'm gonna assume she's talking about Charlotte?
Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too.
And really, who isn't?
Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy.
Oh, they
smelling.
eat those things. Oh gosh. Imagine how hardcore you have to be to eat pollen. My goodness.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
Oh no.
I should have known. You're one of them.
So can you just not have to eat, Melia?
Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten.
Yeah, Melia's voice actress definitely sounds different. I don't think it's a different person, but I think she's directed differently. She seems to be going for a lot subtler approach this time.
We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme! Oh yes, Nene remember. Long ago Dadapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden depths.
Yes! Riki has hidden depths!
In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers.
Yeah, Melia constantly sounds like she's doing an ASMR video now.
If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene find flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly,
My type isn't
weren't
blue.
you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say.
How do they tell what flowers are and aren't edible?
So Nopon see
I get the feeling...
different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible.
Like, as the Nopon Society, did they figure it out for trial and error? That sounds like what they would do, actually.
Maybe it was foolish.
Well,
in the
that one
first
killed
place
Jeff Pond,
to try
so
and
don't
choose only
use that one.
while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious.
Aww, Nene has a friend.
Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
That was a long aside too. That feels way longer than Heart to Heart. Wonder how many of those we'll have to do. Alright, time to go after Ridge Antle. Every time. It hits me like a truck every time. Oh crap. Thank you, Shulk. Shulk?
Losing it.
Never mind. Oh crap. Oh no, there's another one. Alright, what do we have here? Oh. Is this really the last point we saved? Huh. Alright, this bit is very Breath of the Wild coded. Alright, let's try this again.
Everyone, do your best.
There we got one. Ouch. What, have you helped me? Oh goodness. Oh crap, I could not run away in time. Crap. Well, the timing is convenient because I have to go use the bathroom. I will be right back in a few minutes, chat. We will see more of Nene and the other one who shall not be named. I'll be right back. Oh, and conveniently timed break too. That's even better. I have returned. I know you missed me there in the chat, as you always do, and that is why you always are crying. I assume that you just cry non-stop from the second I hit BRB to the second I come back. Why wouldn't you, of course? But don't worry, I am back. You can dry your tears at long last, like I know you've been desperate to. Alright, let's try not to die this time, shall we? I keep forgetting we're actually at the same level as these people now, instead of massively over-leveled like we were before. Actually, maybe do we consider grinding? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe for a little bit. Plus we can hear more of the tunes. Plus, if we grind, we can listen to more of the funky, fresh music.
Did Nene knock off socks? Everyone, stay on your guard. Nene, weather any storm.
Everyone, do your best.
We don't get affinity coins, so that system is just not here. Yeah, I will say, I do kind of wish there was a third character from the main crew besides Shulk and Melia, because it definitely feels a bit empty with just the two of them. And like, yes. Yes, Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Cindered Shadow DLC, also heavily restricted how many characters you could use that are from the main campaign. But you still had 7 of them that were in the main campaign. Actually, technically 11, because the 4 characters that were originally introduced in the DLC could be used in the main campaign eventually as well, afterwards as well, so... I don't know if we'll unlock, maybe we'll unlock Riki's kids. I doubt it though, because especially, it would be one thing too if they had more interesting gameplay unique to them, but they literally just seem like the Rind and Charla replacements down to a T. What's in here? Krigmaw Caverns. Meh, big trouble time. Wait, that's a person. That's another Nopon. sense. Welcome back, Psycrafter. You haven't missed much except for a break in grinding. Also, my utter dismay about finding out the one with the Kino, the aka Ricky's kid with the really annoying voice, is the healer of the group, so I may have to use him. Very sad. I'm hoping it does not come to such horrors. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, can we get over here about aggroing everything, please? Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a camp out here. Things are going okay. Like I said, I kind of wish there was more playable characters besides these, especially since Nene and Kino are basically the Ryan and Charlotte replacements respectively. It's not exactly subtle. We got a red thing. Poporo's favorite, so hopefully that'll come in handy later to have. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of Hyentia here. They're not letting us mine, though. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to mine anyway. I just wanted to fight this guy. That's right. I just wanted to hear the music again. Alright, let's go ahead and see what this little village is. This settlement of sorts.
Many, many bird people here.
Nene, you just can't call them bird people like that. They're hitting log with sword people, clearly.
Are there really only high end tier living here?
Oh, hello.
Oh there, strangers.
Hello, Maxis. You look like you would turn the body cam off.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
We literally fixed the transporters in the main campaign.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
The Fog King?
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
So, hold on, back up. Why are y'all here?
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
I feel like Melia should personally know this person.
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Oh my god, I just realized is the entire plot for this DLC just the fog is coming? That's beautiful if true.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
A ghost! Ruh-roh!
So that's why you call it the Fog King?
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
Why don't you return to the surface where everybody else is living, though?
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
I think he is.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I mean, he's wearing the hoodie. I don't know how much that muffles it.
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go.
No, but go on.
If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could.
Yeah, but I think Shulk's point is you could try again with like 10 times the manpower.
It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Well, alright gang, I guess DLC over. We gotta head home.
Maxis.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. Also, zero acknowledgement that Melia's like their princess.
Now what?
Melia doesn't also seem to recognize Maxis, despite the fact he's apparently a prominent member in her Imperial Guard. I get she was only princess for like she's only like a leader for like a few days before crap hit the fan, but still.
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this mean we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Okay, finally someone acknowledges it, but I get the feeling this guy's evil.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
He's a high India and you're the queen! That's like me walking up to like a former president like, hey, Barack Obama, and Barack Obama being like, who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon.
Yeah, you're evil.
Gelgar, at your Majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar.
Apparently he's been knighted.
And please, dispense with the majesty.
Perish the thought, your Majesty.
Okay, he's just rage baiting her now.
The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods.
I don't know how to respond to that comment, so I won't.
A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers. With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon.
Ooh. Ugh. I don't know how to respond to this other than wincing. Yikes. Hashtag problematic, am I right, chat?
I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
Well, credit to Melia for putting him in his place.
I would never dream of doing such.
You just did. Now this guy does turn, without a doubt, turns the body cam off.
I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
As you wish. But the Majesty address is burdensome to me.
Aren't you still technically Queen of the High India, though?
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
Alright.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gelgar, we really need to get to Alchemoth, no matter what.
Ah yes, I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
Shulk's about as awkward as I am right now. Convenient bridge.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High Entia in this land and the Imperial family may pass.
If only we had an Imperial family member with
Hence,
us.
Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
I'm sure she somehow will, though, because plot.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friend!
I wouldn't trust him, Kino.
Kind thanks, Bird Mister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ. If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey?
Don't do it,
I
gang.
have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
There you go, Melia.
Indeed. A great shame. Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
Oh, they all dead.
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
Oh, this guy's very racist. Oh, dear.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse.
Oh, gosh. I'm not even, like, annoyed at this guy. He just makes me wince. It's not like I'm even, like, just, oh, screw this guy. I'm just more like, his mere existence makes me wince.
Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away?
Precisely.
I'm sure glad this is a phenomenon that never happens in the real world.
But the war is concluded, Sir Galgar.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Oh, he was just there.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later.
No, Kino, don't be friends with him.
Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Oh, they just booked it out of there. Holy crap. You can buy weapons and armor in shops to help your journey go smoother. In this chapter of the adventure, you will not find armor amongst the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops have on offer. They're wishing on the clear wall of racism. I mean, they are children, to be fair. There's a lack of people having problems with Bionis' shoulder. Through completing the quest they give you, you'll be able to turn awards such as money, equipment, new color variations, suitable for use as cosmetics. So I assume these were just people who did not... I don't know how these people got here. Because didn't everybody get reset into Colony 9 after all the crap last time hit the fan? So they should all still be there in theory. No? Man, the end of this cape looks very, interestingly shaped. We'll put it like that. We can't mine any of the ether here. Colony got moved. I guess maybe some people got displaced and this is where they resided. Hey gang, I thought of a way back to Colony 9. We don't even need to fix junks. Yeah. It's ocean, we can swim the rest of the way. Hello there, how do you feel about assisting me in my research? I'll take the grimaces happily, ma'am. See, I developed this tool for exploring other deposits, a common ether pick, if you will, and I'd like you to test it out. Okay, so we'll need something called an ether pick. Call Chronicles roads. I should look at an ether deposit and give it a good whack. No time like the present, I suppose. Well, that didn't sound too good. Broken ether pick. All right. What just happened, Caranel? Oopsie. Thanks for that. I have to say, I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. Alright, give it here for a minute. What a prize! Yeah! I see. So the problem is durability? Alright. Due to the higher ether density on the bottom shoulder, it seems like it crystallizes into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been a valuable learning opportunity. Okay, we have an ether pick now. You can use a tool called an ether pick to mine actual gems from ether deposits, not just crystals. You may be able to obtain a more efficient ether pick. You can mine gems of a higher rank. Okay. Okay, so that's how it works in this game. It's more simplified. Oh, Gaelgar. Eat something if you do while I'm busy. Can't wait. Actually, no, I spoke too soon. Actually, I would like you to perform some tasks for me. Not prove too difficult. The volume of the work was high, so I was feeling quite harried. Gwyneth's request, which pertains to gathering plump wild grass. It's gone rare lately. Okay. Tidy's job of winnowing the praying caterpillar. Okay. So killing things. Okay.
Hi there.
What can we sell? Not much. Oh, okay. Well, I can get a cool helmet with this now. You don't have much. Oh, right! We forgot to make them pantsless, sort of. Companion at arms. Have to apply for resettlement? Sorry, but Companion's cape is groaning under strain from us soldiers alone. Oh, I guess all 12 of you?
How's it going?
Telepathy are pure-blooded Hyentia, transformed into a monstrous shape. Her faces in those final moments still haunt me in my dreams sometimes. And yet, somewhere in the corner of my heart, I feel gratitude for whichever one of my ancestors made my blood impure. Again, I did not expect this game to go, this side story to go into high-Indian racism as much. I mean, I've already made a whole YouTube clip about high-Indian racism. Am I gonna have to make a second one now? I hope not. All grown up, alright. See what this quiet moment has to offer.
Brother, sister pon. Hope they're not giving Mama pon too much trouble buckets.
Data pon, they can give as much trouble buckets as they want, though.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Do they even have individual toes?
Little pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Well, by the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yes, before the apocalypse happened.
Yep, in Paz, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sisterpon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones.
Dang it. We got racism and sexism in this part, lads.
It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sisterpon and Dadapon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dadapon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk, house become total pigsty, hungry little pon underfoot everywhere.
Riki leaves for 5 minutes and the place goes to crap.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here. We actually meet 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dadapon, stomach rumbly rumbly.
Literally none of those look like Nene or Kino.
Dadapon, need food. Dadapon, give grab.
You're kidding.
Also, I count like 6 children in there. Goodness. Riki and his wife got busy. To quote Syndrome from The Incredibles for a second.
I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Noppo.
Yeah, it almost is, Shulk. It's almost like the game devs didn't think when they made the original campaign that they were going to have playable characters of them later.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt.
Very convenient.
That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
So, puberty hit her like a truck is what she's saying.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely.
Well, did she just fart or... Was that her stomach rumbling, or?
Ah, poor Hum Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepared some grub. Too sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid.
She's just a kid and life is a nightmare.
No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me to Rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
I will say, I like Nene as a character a lot more than Kino. I don't think there's anything wrong with Kino, it's just his voice that bothers me. I don't think there's anything actually wrong with the kid, it's just... Alright, well that's done. I guess we leave the village now and go to the lower one? The one where all the undesirables are being forced to live, apparently. There we go, area maps. Okay, so this part isn't too large. Great, we also have not explored much of it at all. Alright, let's beat up this thing.
Did Nene knock off socks? Now you shall witness our power. Nene, take you on myself.
Do your best.
Alright, we gotta never level up. Is Kino leveling up with the rest of the party? He is, just at a slower rate. There is some level of EXP share going on in this campaign. Alright, a lot of broken antenna. I don't know what we're building with it, but it sounds interesting. What does a sky mole look like, you think, chat? Alright, let us defeat the rabbit. Easter's not here yet, buddy. You don't get a pass.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
I like how they have the post-game banter again. Ow. Alright, ton of defense reduced there. Alright, Shulk and Melia are level 62. Nice. Alright, Caterpillar Peel attack. Alright. Again, we still have not activated a chain attack just because of them changing it up, so that should be interesting when we finally figure out how. Ow. Oh, we all died at once. Oh dear. That is what we can call in the business not good. We seem to take this guy down fine on his own. We just gotta hope that none of his friends show up. Some nice money.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Why the cold stairs?
immobilized now.
Let's stay focused.
Mollusk mucus. Great. Just what I have always wanted. Yay. Alright, this quest is done too. I'm going to go for that gate I tried to open earlier. I just realized that. That's neat. Alright, just cross the river here. Alright, the door is open now and someone is waiting for us. Oh dear, who are you? We're just taught harmonica music now? I know the Nopon characters in this franchise have some weird new music, hence a Nopon's life, but vaguely, I think I've heard this song before. He was in a Smash soundtrack? I don't know. Excuse me before friends pass here. Pleased to hear a story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Yeah, because I remember this part. Yeah, I've definitely heard this song a couple times before, I'm just blanking where. Man, gratitude for stopping in tracks. What does matter? Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, we would like to do so. Meh. Well, we pretty much only just arrived here, so it's directions you need. We might not be the ones to ask. Issue is not about where go. Actually, it is about tracking down friends. They get lost? They're not lost, no. They scatter to designated locations to perform ordered land survey. What does a land survey look like on the Bionis? Just looking around like... Yep, that do be a shoulder, though. What point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guaranteed. Professor 10-2 is name. Surveying new lands' game. I like Professor 10-2. I wish he was the playable character in this one. Pleasure to meet you, 10-2. I'm Shulkin. These are Melia, Neen, and Danae and Kino. Pleasure all belong to 10-2. My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a prospector is? Question is extremely well timed. Prospectors is name of elite unit of Nopon surveys, and 10-2 is one. Nopon from Frontier Village surely hear prospector names said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Sure. Does Serpon have any clue? Nene guessed Datapon might know? Whew. Things look worse than 10-2 fought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. Oh no. The marketing campaign is in tatters. Meh, no. Tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tentu. Have to put best foot forward. Tentu and other pawn specters actually come to my honest shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forgot to inform of rendezvous point. So though Tentu finished own assignment, it looks like creek without paddle. Expect all pawn specters in the same boat. Okay, so that's how the no pawn got up here. Tentu thinks should probably go look for teammates, but with monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran pawn specter like Tentu have a hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team have? Nice round 11. A round 11. 11? I see. Melia flashbacking to Stranger Things. This is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? Tentu have couple thinkings. 2 pawn specters can probably find. Then maybe they have clues for other whereabouts. Alrightings, then we go search for first 2. Now wait a single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we're attending to. And do not get underfoot, I promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe can go with. That way, if see pawn sector somewhere along travel path, can help out each other. Is it a good plan or what? What do you think, Melia? Do you really need to ask Shulk? We help you look for pawn specter friends. Should really be Miss Melia to say that. Really? Oh boy, tear ducks of Tentu willing with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us to the best of your knowledge where you would expect your colleagues to be? What was the chart to vary between crossroads on way to Companion's Cape, all the way to Neverest and Necropolis? That one is a bit of cowards. I tend to not sure you do survey job properly. Oh no. Number 1 was assigned to an area past Kragnov Cavern, stretching from the lake on lefty side up to Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screeny abdabs an unexpected circumstance. So Tentu would like to put mind at ease. Unless friends think Tentu is some kind of freeloader, let reassure, when push comes to shove, Tentu shove. I feel better already, thank you, Tentu. And of course, Tentu most grateful too. Well, I like him better than, the kids. Prospectors unite. Okay, so this is the checklist for that. The Pawn Specters are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you can befriend members from all 3 teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack. Well, that sounds nice. The full Pawn Specter Brigade... I keep saying Prawn Specter. The full Pawn Specter Brigade contains 12 members. When you recruit one, they may take you off to the location of others. Locations you've heard are marked on the map with a blank. Prospectors on the bias's shoulder have issues they struggle with. Resolve those issues for them to help gain your quest. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of reminds me of, like, gathering the Toad superhero brigades a lot in, Paper Mario Color Splash, because, you know, I was only one of 3 people to play that game. Sorry, I was distracted looking at something there, and I almost ran to the wall. Alright.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Oh, right, the arc that we're supposed to be going home and everything.
Miss Melly, what's Bertie.
If one of them says, "Is time of month again," I'm going to lose it.
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness.
No, it just means more racism. It just means that the warring people have more time for racism now.
Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Systemic racism be wild, yo.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy, Hat. Kino nu started upon up Momapon, but still full of bounce.
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone.
Nene, we could have done without that little detail.
Sis?
I think Kino agrees with my statement.
Why you bring that up? It's completely irrelevant to discussion.
Poor Kino.
Embarrass Kino not cheer up this Melly. Agree to disagree.
Little crap. I like her.
Anyway, cannot abandon hope.
Kid pulls a line straight from Danganronpa.
Dadapon's words.
Okay, fine. Riki pulls a line straight from Danganronpa. Imagine Riki for a second as Monokuma. Body pawn has been discovered!
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier.
Again, friendly reminder that Melia has just had an absolutely awful time the past few years or so. Just awful. Horrific.
You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
She has the power! I think I made that joke last time, too.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
Alright. This feels like a floating sky island from Breath of the Wild, but... Alright. lost his food and he's very unhappy about it. Alright, we have to defeat the Warp Sardi that ate... Okay. Sure. But like I said, I think we're going to wrap this up here. Not the stream, but I think the last half an hour or so of stream, we're going to pivot to trying to complete the heart-to-hearts in the main campaign. Just so we can get that out of the way, just so we don't have to worry about it as much. Alright, let us switch then back to the main story and do some more heart-to-hearts. Whew, I am tired today, chat. Can I just say that? I do not know why I have no energy, but I keep having the problem of trying to stifle back a yawn and then running into a wall. You probably saw that once or twice. But alright, let's go back to the main game. Let's focus on more of those heart-to-hearts. I need to pull up the wiki for that again. I just remembered. But yeah, anyways, let's pull up the wiki. Alright, welcome back to this game, by the way. We have all of our old equipment back. I wonder if anything we unlock in the side story, like outfits and stuff, are transferable to the main campaign. Riki, the good Nopon, is back. I think I want to look at a completely different party for now. There we go. Yeah, we were literally at like level 86 with Melee and Shulk. What a downgrade back to 60. Alright, what heart-to-hearts do we need to do now? Colony 9, that's all done. Tefra K, bonus leg. Colony 6 is done. The Ether Mine is done. Satori Marsh is done. Magna Forest. Alright. Alright, it should be somewhere called X Watering Hole. Oh, here we are. Is this just me, or is the camera a little bit zoomed in on Fiora here? Maybe that's just my imagination. Why am I fighting these guys? They're level 29. I'm not really gonna get anything meaningful from them, I suspect. Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Okay, there's a exclamation point thingy up here. Oh, it's just a beetle. Alright. Alright, we're literally in the watering hole. Where do we suppose the heart-to-heart is? Guess we just... Oh! Hold on. Is it there? That might be it. It's Ryan and Riki. So... guess we'll know if it involves those two. Alright, the heart-to-heart's down here. Okay. Alright, Ryan and Riki. I get to do the Riki voice again, chat. Let's go. Yay! Ryan, look! Ryan, look! Big ether crystal! Whoa, that is big. Riki want crystal! Take home to village! How do you plan on doing that? Ryan big and strong! Ryan use thick head to move it! Dang, okay. Oi, enough of this thick head business. Hurry up, Ryan! Riki want it now! Hey, Super El Succo, hope you're doing well. I told you no, it's impossible. Boring! Riki take crystal, have good plan. I bet it's a stupid plan. Go on then, what's the plan? Riki glad Ryan asked. Riki sell ether crystal and pay back money owed to villagers. You're doing good, glad to hear it. I am very sleepy on stream for some reason. But I am pushing through. We did a little bit of the extra story, and we decided to go back and do a little bit of heart-to-hearts before we end stream. just to try to finish that up as much as we can. You must have built up a fair bit of debt to need this thing. Ricky not proud of self. Ricky gambled too much on prize picks. Ricky like getting Hard Rock bonus bets. Ricky think Ryan should look at Kalshi. Oh no, what horrors have I unleashed by referencing that? Don't do online betting anything, chat. Just don't. If you take any life advice from me ever, and granted I am not the best at that, seeing as how I'm a jar of jam and not a human, as we all know. If you're gonna take one bit of life advice from me, it is that please don't use the online sports betting or just prediction market crap. Please. Ricky, check him out yesterday! Same as 20,000 fish eggs! You've lost me. How much? Lots! So Ricky take crystal! Sell whole crystal and become rich, rich, rich! Good luck, man. So the story there is gambling. Also, Riki, if you're gonna take crystals for money, I know a certain chemistry teacher that can get you much better crystals than that. Alright, Riki. This is the second time this has happened where we go into shallow water with Riki and he can't fight because he's so short. Alright, apparently we are moving the slowest humanly possible to get here. Alright, this is the one we're looking for. Don't know why, but if it can complete a side quest while we're here, we may as well. Oh, that almost killed it right off the bat. There we go. You and me both, Fiora. You and me both. Quirky liver! Everyone's favorite. Where do we go next? Not yet viewed, okay. We don't have much that we haven't done yet. Okay. Okay, Era C, Fiora and Riki. Okay, Seraph Lighthouse. Sirach Lighthouse. Now, there's a couple lighthouses, if I recall correctly. There it is! Guessed correctly the first time. You'll love to see it. Is it on the inside or the outside? I guess it's on the inside. Hello, random Intia. Hi, Intia. Congratulations on not being turned into Telethia against your will. To you as well. Do you have anything worth trading? Nah. Here we are. Riki Have Question, a beautiful name. Ah, beautiful! See, Fiora, see! I see it, Riki. It's gorgeous. You can see all the way to Mechonis. Fiora, Riki have question, as was foretold. What is it, Riki? Fiora, please tell Riki, what is behind Mechonis? Behind Mechonis? I don't know. Just the sea and the sky, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. Maybe Fiora right. Something wrong, Riki? Hereupon Riki want to travel around whole world after fighting finish. You do? Wow. That's an amazing idea, Riki. I bet Shulk and Ryan are planning to just sit around doing nothing. Well, no, actually, Shulk needs to get his act together in more ways than one. Well, actually, Shulk is planning on going on a weird mission with Melia for some reason that involves a lot more high Intia racism. And 70s cop shows for some reason. Riki amazing? Yes, Riki amazing. Shulk and Ryan are Riki's friends, but Riki cleverest of all. I can see where the children get their arrogance from. If you like. I wonder if there's really anything out there to discover. If there is, it would be nice to see it. One day. Not one day! Sooner! Someday! Viewers should be more excited! I'm excited, Riki. It's just... will we really ever find anywhere else? If we do, will it be like this place? Will it be free of fighting and squabbling? Imagine a place where everyone could live in peace and harmony. Well, good luck finding that anywhere on this planet. Not need no place for that, Fiora. Make Bionis into peaceful world. That is Riki and friends' duty. Good point, Riki. You're completely right. Why didn't I think of that before? You've really opened my eyes. Opening eye, no problem for hereupon, Riki. Friends make world better place together. I can't wait. Lead the way, O hereupon. We'll all be right behind you. I like how most of their attitudes towards Riki is just, well, he's kind of full of himself, but we love him anyway. Alright. Anywho, down we go. Alright, what's the next one we need off our list? Hold on, blue shiny things first. go away. I just want to collect blue shiny things. Darn, you're a level 88. We actually have to try. On your feet, soldier. I just keep getting ragdolled around this guy. Oh no. Can Giant Laser fix this? Apparently it can. Let's go. Alright, now let's... Didn't know it would be such an ordeal to get those two little items. The only reason I'm getting those is because I can clearly see down here we still have a ways to go with some of these. Alright, next one is Shulk and Melia and Alchemoth. Okay, in the audience chamber. Oh, we have to still manually go in there. Can we warp now? First of all, there's one behind us. Let's go to that one first. Behind us and up. Hello, Mr. Telepia. Please don't notice us under here. I told you not to notice us. In hindsight, we should really prioritize these heart-to-hearts before all of this hit the fan. Crap, I didn't want to fight. I just want the heart-to-heart, man. Go away. There we go.
We make a great team. Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Alright, who do we need? Oh, we need this at night with Sharla and Melia. Ancient astrology. Fascinating. Whatever's the matter, Sharla? Why are you standing here? The stars. They're beautiful, aren't they? Knowing that they're the same stars I see back home makes me feel at peace. Yes, I feel it too. Melia, you know anything about fortune telling? It's nothing but mumbo jumbo. It's patently false, and I refuse to believe in such drivel. Probably not the wisest thing to say, but I feel like it's lore accurate to Melia. I don't know, Melia. There's definitely some truth to it. And if you ask for proof, would you have any to give? Well, maybe not. If it was 100% accurate, it wouldn't be called fortune-telling. That almost makes sense. I've never related to Melia so hard than at this point. I do not like the fortune-telling and stuff like that. Trust me, Melia, I know a little bit about this sort of thing. How about we do a reading? What star sign are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Maybe we shouldn't have done all the heart-to-hearts. I could have lived a long, happy life without knowing Charlotte was an astrology girl. That's great news. It is? Why? Shulk is the pedagogue. You guys are a perfect match. Charlotte... Charlotte, are you just trying to twist the knife in a little deeper for old Melia here about how Shulk and Fior are together? Because that's kind of what it feels like you're doing. We are? You're such a lucky girl, Melia. Ah. Such things do not impress me. I cannot share your enthusiasm. I know you're smiling inside. How dare you, but... You really think we're a match? Haha, you're interested after all. It's true, when the stars align, two lovers' destinies are set. I feel more confident, but I shall remain cautiously optimistic. Poor Melia. Alright, now time to work our way around the long way again. Keep the big map up just in case we see any heart-to-hearts. We have 4 of them to do in here, so... if my map was correct. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I said don't mind me. Can y'all not listen to basic instructions? Oh. I accidentally engaged with them. Crap. You know what? Heck with this. I'm out. There we go. I didn't even know you could walk back out on this balcony. Alright, Ryan and Melia. Well, you know, the entire plot of the side story is just to get back to Alchemov. Well, we did it! Let's go, gang. We don't need to do that after all, I guess. Good. Check that out. How high are we? Man, Alchemov. What a place. Careful, never step and you shall not be seeing tomorrow. How on Bionis did you get the entire city to float? Amazing. It's quite simple, really. Melia's the type of person to say, apartment complex? It seems simple to me, actually. Right, yeah. Simple, she says. I can't get enough of this breeze, though. It makes me feel alive. I quite agree. Gazing across our beloved land, it's a sight like no other. All those fears and worries just seem to melt away. So you feel it too, eh? It reminds me of when I used to sneak out of school. I'd go watch the clouds go by from the highest hill in the colony. I have to say that sounds just like you, Ryan. Shulk would come looking for me and we'd argue about diving off. He eventually gave up and we'd hang out till school was over. What? But I cannot imagine Shulk being so naughty. Look, Shulk's always been a bit of a rule breaker, just like me. Poppycock. I cannot believe that Shulk is anything like you, Ryan. Oh, so that's how you think, is it? Tell me, if he's so different to me, what's he doing here? Whatever do you mean? Us two chose to leave behind our own old lives and get revenge. Even though Dunban said, something about treasuring life? The point is, Shulk didn't listen, and that's the Shulk I know. I see. It don't matter what kind of danger there is out there. We live by our own rules. I somewhat get your point, Ryan. I am jealous in a way. I have spent my life constrained by the expectations of my peers. Well, my way works for me and your way works for you. You can't just do random whatever because of all your responsibilities. But you think I'd last 5 minutes being top dog of your people? The Ministry of Health requires daily triathlons of all citizens. What the psychotic hell? They'd be up in arms. Agreed, best to focus on more suitable matters. Ryan, never become leader of anything. That sounds dystopian. And that's coming from someone who doesn't mind exercising a lot. Pardon me? Shh. Crap. We're not here. Hold on. Alright, now that we reset, we should enter from behind and be safe. Viewer, could you throw up a little quieter? The enemy's right there. Shulk and Melia. I think the one we originally came in for. So close yet so far. I would have never guessed you were a princess, Melia. I'm sorry I hid it from you. I was waiting for the right time to tell you, but it never came. I should have figured it out from the way you dress. Well, maybe it's the way you're dressed. I dress differently to other girls? Not really, you're all not wearing pants, so... It's not a bad thing. Really? That is quite a relief. I don't really know what other girls wear, so I was worried. Clothes really aren't that important. I like you just the way you are. Clothes really aren't that important. No truer words have ever been spoken by the leader of the No Pants Posse. You could be a princess, a pauper, or even from a crazy alien world. I'd still be your friend. I always will be. If you keep talking like that, you'll get back in my good books. But I do wonder what it would be like if I were not a princess. I have no idea. I suspect some things might have been somewhat different. How do you mean? We might have been closer. Really? You think it would make that much of a difference? Sometimes I'm jealous. I mean, of the others. I don't seem to fit in. Why? Because you're 88 years old? And you do not share the feelings that I have for you. Imagine if Schultz can just read the text boxes. He's just going, what? You don't need to worry about any of this, Melia. Remember, you're... I know. I'm me, and I don't need to be anyone else. You're right. And don't you forget it. Well, that's sweet. Alright. Heart to hearts. Okay, there's another one in Alchemoth. Can we check the map real quick and find it? It's not there. Okay, it's in none of these warp points. Okay, it has not appeared for us. Oh wait, no way, yeah, it has. Alright, we gotta run for it, gang. Gentlemen. Run for it! Now just double checking where it is. Okay, on the very bottom to the left. I had no reason to do that, I just thought it would be funny. Also, there's a target here. Oh, a thing! A memento of daddy. Not the wording I would use, but... Fiora and Dumbbam. Brother and sister. That is indeed what they are. This heart-to-heart is correct. Alchemoth is a wonderful city, don't you think, Dumbbam? What with all the Telethia everywhere? It is indeed. My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday. Feels a little spacious for you. What are you talking about? I like big places. But you're bad with directions. What did you just say? Remember when you were little? You were constantly getting lost. That was when I was little. Why'd you bring that up anyway? Sorry, Fiora. Do you really think I'm that bad at finding my way around? No, I take it back. We should try an experiment. An experiment? You see, this new body I have has a tracking radar built in. Fiora has GPS? Let's go! I'll never get lost now. Wherever you go in this place, I can see where you are. I see. That is amazing technology. Those Machina are very resourceful. That's not all I can do. I have loads of built-in features. Fiora, you're taking all this far too well. Guess what, Dunban? I have AI integration!
Is everybody ready? Display no mercy.
This seems to be part of some quest, so we may as well. Oh, I can do it again! Heck yeah! That's the best move in the entire game, is that move. It's a shame it just only sometimes activates.
Okay, my turn. Not done yet. My turn. Flare impulse. There's more to come.
Leave it to me. Gale Flash.
Crap. I missed it right at the end.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
This is how we do it.
Against the odds.
Ready, you can do it. I feel it on my head. Let's build the enemy. Build barrier. Lilia, that was great. Things are going to plan. Now, you're mine. It's wonderful to be happy. No problem at all.
Another memento of Daddy. Again, weird phrasing, but alright. Alright, now we just need to escape. We just need to escape from the city. I wish someone would make a song about that exact subject. Alas, they don't seem to have done so. Item collected, just ha ha ha. Fiora has a bunch of features in her Mechon body. You think she can run Doom? Think she can run Crisis, actually? Let's see how advanced she really is. What are our next heart-to-hearts? The High Intia Tomb and the Fallen Arm. Alright. At the Hall of Trials. Hall of Spirits, Hall of Trials, there we go. We also need to level up their relationship, which is unfortunate. Oh, here it is. Alright, Affinity chart. Let's hope we have enough items. No, wait, crap! No. Melia and Shulk, right? Yes. Let's do the reverse to see if there's anything big on the other end. Come on, like each other, dang it! Oh, that was a huge one. Holy crap. There we go. There we go. Which is good, because we'll need to save it for 2 more rankings. Shulk and Ricky, and Fiora and Melia. Alright, party. Am I really to be the last ruler of the High Intia? Melia, In fact, even calling me the ruler is a bit of a joke. I'm the Empress of a city of 1. Oh yeah, this is probably supposed to be directly after everything goes down. You weren't the only one with Hom's heritage. Reach out to the other reigning High Intia. Rebuild the city together. Yeah, as we've proven, there were apparently like hundreds of people who were. Do you think it's possible? Of course, I'll help you out. You'll be fine, I know it. No one's tougher than you, Melia. No challenge seems beyond reach when you talk about it. When I look into your eyes, I feel so sure about myself. You do? Well, thanks. Shulk, when Alchemoth is rebuilt, I have a personal mission. Really? What are you gonna do? I want to see if I can find any relatives of my mother. Is this, teasing at what we're doing in the DLC right now? My real mother, that is. I mean the second consort. She was your birth mother, right? Yes. I only have a few memories of our time spent in the Imperial Villa. then we can look together. You'll look for them with me? Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to pressure you. You don't even have to ask. I'd love to meet your family. Might take some time to track them down. Then let's ask Fiora and Ryan. The 4 of us can go. But the 4 of them didn't go. Then we'll be sure to find them. Well, okay, Shulk. Never adventure with my friends. It would be most enjoyable. We'll always be your friends, even after we return home. I'm glad. Thank you, Shulk. You're a good friend. Oh, wait. I just realized she said good friend there. Okay. So, this is already the part where she's accepted that Fiora and Shulk are an item. I hope some of the remaining people that need heart-to-hearts like tasty sausage. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Alright, where are the final 3? Fallen Arm. Are there any we can see from here? Nope, so we go to Fallen Arm. Alright. Overcoming the pain on Digit 1. Overcoming the pain Digit 1 together sounds like someone just horrifically broke their finger, but...
We're supposed to be wimps. How rude. Quite. I'm afraid you have much to learn about the fairy sect, Shulk.
Why do I get the feeling that mastering the Monado is going to be easier?
What is that conversation in the background? Part of the reason I'm doing this grinding, by the way, is because I'm hoping that I'll get enough bonds through battle that we don't have to worry as much about items. That being said, I'm also collecting any shiny thing I see. I feel the feeling we're not going to be able to do that with how quickly we're defeating the enemies here, though, so... Alright, I guess we just look on Digit 1. Oh, there it is. Gotta hope Fiora and Melia are really close to bonding, as are Shulk and Riki. Now, what would an 18-year-old like from an 88-year-old? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Oh good, you do like chewy radish. And iced cabbage, this is going great. No, we can't do that, that's a quest. No! We might have to grind for bluefings, chat. Holy crap. She hates it too! Crap! Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to get more... to get more of these. Gotta get more stuff and pray that they like it.
Don't get careless. I will give it my all, no matter the ending.
Don't get careless, guys.
I like we can do it. I know we can. Xenoblade! Okay, I can try. This guy's... You're mine. Razor! Win! Double win! White swing! Nothing around here can beat us. See your strength is the genuine article.
Nice job.
Hopefully we get some level ups from this. Some bomb points from this. We're fighting with Melia, that... yeah, we get some for that. We get some from that as well. I believe there was always a lot of stuff outside of Colony 9, so that's what we're going to bank on. Alright, find stuff, find stuff. Alright, Colony 6 will also have a bunch of goodies. We'll have to check there too. My eyes just automatically gravitate to anything blue. Goodness, look at all the blue stuff here. I gotta hope Fiora, Sharla, Shulk, and or Riki all like this stuff. Got some stuff from there. Right, yeah, there's stuff in the tower, I forgot. already have these. Oh, more stuff. Wait, does that mean there are more stuff up here? Does it just respawn in like sunset and stuff? That's handy if true. A little glitchy, but we got over the fence. Crying out loud. That guy is still punching that light pole, even now. Oh. Quest or fulfilled quest.
Me.
All right, there was an accidental breakup quest going on here, I think. Ewan, I've forgotten the context, but I'm afraid I might have some bad news.
How's it going?
Ewan, I don't know if you want to take a closer look. Red, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We're close to wrapping up ourselves. We just need to get enough items to raise our support level to get the final 2 heart-to-hearts. Hey, Red. Hey, Super El Succo. Hey, Coma. I love appliances. I do too.
Me.
Alright, we need to... We need to get... What we're trying to do is we need to get the last 2 relationships up to max level. That is Fiora and Melia, and then Shulk and Riki. But we ran out of items, so... That has been a bit of our crutch right now. Are there more items here? Yes, there are. That means there will be more in Colony 9 too. That reset. Alright, do we have enough to try to force them together? Come on, the second that turns pink. Ah! Can't do those because those are quest items. I'm not risking it anymore. We're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to keep going until we find more liked gifts. Alright, this might be a little bit more scrubbing, but... I wonder if I can farm around Colony 6 just by changing the time a lot. That might be possible. I don't think I've ever been in Colony 6 when it's raining. Glad to know the music is as chipper as always. You're really gonna make me walk around, game. Let me out! The urge to cut grass is strong. I wish we could in this game. Alright, let's see what we got now. Oh crap. Grab the wrong thing. Oh well. I might just break down and do the last and not worry about doubling up anymore. And just be missing a bunch of items. It might be worth it. It might just be. You stretch this out for how long now? You don't have to skip over anything for our sake. Yeah. It's more I just want to be done with this on today's stream, so because I don't want to have to do this next time. So I'm willing to go to the lengths to make that happen. Crap, I did it again. Oh, that's huge. It's a very long game, yes. I haven't even scratched half of it. The good news is, every time there's a change of day, it respawns. Oh crap, they've seen through my plans. Oh yeah, they're just not respawning now. They've seen through my farming ruse. Are there any out here then? Oh yeah, I see some up there. gonna try again. Oh, we did it. Okay, we got theirs. We got theirs. Okay. Now Shulk and Riki. None of those. Should we gamble? Do we risk gambling? No. Always gamble, chat. Never gamble, chat. Heck with it. There we go. Okay, finally, everybody is at perfect relationship level. There we can finally do the final free. Okay, we can complete the conversations, which was the last thing I wanted to do in the main campaign. Then afterwards we can just do we already did some of the extra story today. We can do the rest of it from here on out. Alright, back to the Fallen Arm we go. Why are suddenly all these guys active? Oh, there's just a quest to kill these guys.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Let's stay focused.
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon
Come on, we can do it.
Indeed, Razor There's nothing around here that can beat us, but we cannot be reckless.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Overcoming the pain, Fiora and Melia. Fiora, can I talk to you about something? Shulk told me you remember being inside that mechon. Is it true? Yes, I remember it all too well. Someone else was controlling my body, but I was conscious. The world's worst sleep paralysis. I could see, hear, and smell. Could you taste? Then, do you know what that metal-faced mechon did to me? He killed your father. Yes, when my father died, I realized something. He loved me dearly, but I found that out much too late. And you regret that? I'd be lying if I said no. But I still have not come to terms with all that has happened. I do not know how I truly feel. I can imagine. It must be very tough. It is. Hey, Fleece! Hope you're doing well. At the time, all I could think about was killing that mechon. And you don't feel that way now? I cannot say for certain. Sometimes I feel myself becoming enraged when I recall that day. But the rage is not as potent as it was then. That's probably for the best. I suppose so. Before, vengeance was all I could think of. But I realized it would lead to nothing good. What changed? It was something Shulk said to me, and what he did too. Shulk risked his own life to stop Dumban from killing him. Shulk stopped Dumban? But Dumban's bigger and stronger. Shulk is growing day by day. You'll notice that soon enough. That's why you realized killing Moomcar was wrong? Yes, and the others realized too. Shulk changed us all. Shulk can have a powerful effect on people. Melia, can we make a pact? I want us to keep sharing all these things we don't know. That is a lovely idea. Ask me anything and I will ask you anything as well. Thanks, Melia. Hanging out will be fun. Well, that was sweet. Get a couple of these to refill our sorry supply. Alright, where's the next one? To the wiki. The wiki that's loading nice and slowly. The distant fingertip. Where's the distant fingertip? We're gonna have to look for it, aren't we? Oh no, wait, one's right here. What? Okay. That's mighty convenient. Oh yeah, Dumban and Melia, that was the third one. Alright, then we gotta just find Shulk and Riki's. Eternal Scars. Dumban? I don't know how to ask this. What is it, Melia? The man in the metal-faced mechon. Mumkar, I think. Were you and he acquainted before he became that thing? We were comrades in arms. 1 year ago, he and I risked our lives fighting the mechon. But when the battle turned, he chose to make a run for it. So he was a cowardly man. She clocked that immediately. He was always fairly unreliable. Deep down, I knew that one day he'd fail us in a time of need. As was foretold, I suppose. But in the battle a year ago, he still seemed to be on our side. What do you mean, Dumban? Are you saying he wasn't always the monster he became? Whatever his reasons, that day he was fighting off those machines as hard as we were. That is difficult to believe. I know the truth. That's why I'm so full of regret. Maybe I could have stopped him. You mustn't blame yourself. You could not have stopped this. Perhaps, but it's complicated. I cannot deny that he was a bit of an unreliable fellow, but he saved my life countless times. After I took up the Minato, there was a definite change in him. He was taken by its power. I pity him. I just wish he'd realized. I wasn't the true heir to the Minato. Shulk was. He never should have had a reason to hate either of us. Dunban. Munkar, I doubt I'll ever forgive you for what you did, but I'll never forget you, and I hope you can find peace. Oh, I was not expecting that. That was actually a really nice resolution to that little arc. Distant fingertip. Hold on. Wait. Distant fingertip is... is it what I'm thinking it is? Hold on. We might actually have been to this spot. Yes, this is it! Distant fingertip. It's the top of the giant finger that was pointing up that we climbed many streams ago. Are you kidding me? No! You will not deny me my heart-to-heart conversation. Okay. Those waiting for you. We had the final boss of finishing our conversations. And we overcame it. Oh, that means I get to do the Ricky voice one final time. Heck yeah. Look, Shulk, look! Hidden Village gets really small. It sure looks tiny from here. I can't believe we were down there not so long ago. What a view. Amazing! Ricky see Bionis so well from here. Ricky can see part where Oka and Little Pawn are. I think you're right. All your family are waiting for the day you come home. And 2 of them are waiting to stow away on a ship and give me and Melia trouble. Damn, I've forgotten why you want this stuff done with. But things are different for me. What's wrong, Shulk? Shulk not look happy. Shulk need to talk to Uncle Ricky. Maybe I should, but I kind of feel like you wouldn't understand. No, Ricky understand everything. Believe in Ricky, Shulk. Okay, here's the thing. My parents died a long time ago, so when I go home, there won't be anyone waiting. That is big shame. Ricky doesn't realize! My voice cracked there, oh my gosh. Ricky have good idea. What is it, Ricky? Ricky become Shulk's daddy pawn! I mean, screw it, Ricky has 6 children, might as well add a 7th. Did they really die or did they exist at all? No, they actually did die according to the lore. Technically, Shulk died according to the lore, but then, some magic, Zanza crap happened to him. Then Shulk get new mama pawn too. Live like happy family. What was that, Ricky? Shulk use big hum brain. Shulk can live with Ricky and Oka. Then Shulk have family waiting. Shulk never gets sad again. Shulk not like Ricky's idea? Kingdom Hearts fan type comment. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. I need to play Kingdom Hearts at some point. That's another classic game I could stream. Another time. I don't know if I wouldn't stream all of it, because my goodness, but maybe the first one. No, you don't. Okay, Coma, I'll take your word for it. Ricky, very, very sorry, Shulk. Ricky will only want to see Shulk happy. No, it's not that. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you so much. No one's ever asked me to be a part of their family. Shulk not worry anymore. Ricky wants to only see big hum smile from ear to ear. If Shulk is too confusing for you, Kingdom Hearts will freak you up. I have seen bits of Kingdom Hearts lore. I believe it. Kingdom Hearts lore makes FNAF and Metal Gear lore look soft. Then Shulk goes show Melly and all friends smile to cheer them up. Wait, why wait, Ricky? I'll go and show them right now. You're a great friend, Ricky. Almost as confusing as Metal Gear Solid lore. I do! I don't know about Kingdom Hearts, but I do plan on playing all 5 Metal Gear games on stream someday. Maybe not consecutively, it depends on how long they take, but... all that to say... chat... we did it! Oh, I was gonna jump into the water. I didn't realize there wasn't water down here. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ricky, no! No! No!
Ricky's so hungry.
No! We killed Ricky! Oh my gosh! Well, you have it here, folks. Ricky dies, and that's why only Shulk and Melia are in the extra story. They were the only ones that survived the fall. That is the canon we will be using from now on. There was a tragedy in the No Pants Posse. And on that very sad note of this very tragic event, that'll be it for stream. I forgot there wasn't water under that bit of it. I should have chosen more careful. It's almost like jumping blindly off a giant cliff has consequences. Who would have guessed that, chat? Surely not me. I can't believe he gave up on his children like that. I know! Oh, it's so sad. Well, we'll be seeing 2 of them next time in the extra story, because we already did some of that today. So, next week we'll continue with that. I do not know how long that'll take. Hopefully not 2. He just adopted Shulk and then he offs himself in Minecraft. Maybe that's why. He realized how much more expensive it would take to feed a Homs versus a Nopon just because of the size. It was like, oh crap, I'm not built for this. Yeah. Maybe a spite Shulk. Oh god. Shulk don't have family? Ricky adopt Shulk. Alright, Ricky. And now Shulk don't have family twice. Dang. Finally, Shulk has a backstory even more tragic than Melia. Thank you for stopping by, Super All Taco, and thank all of you guys for stopping by. If you want updates on when I'm next lot, you are the oldest. You pay for them now. Okay, I gotta end. If you want updates on when I'm next live, please check the Discord. If you want archives for all of my streams, including this one, please check the YouTube channel. Both are linked in the channel description, or you can type in !Discord and !YouTube respectively. For now, let us find a raid target, and today that'll be... Oh, Joker! Joker is playing Spider-Man. Go say hey to him. I will see you guys on Thursday with more Cult of the Lamb. Until then, take care and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.